Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday. And I know, I'm a little late. Sorry about that. I got caught up with some other things. But I am here now, and Thormurn is here. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day. Now, last time we left off... Oh, hello. What the heck is going on here? Dude is T-posing like crazy. Okay. And why are you T-posing? Oh, the little things. Okay. Alright. Apparently, we can still interact with him, so that's fine. Hi all, happy Tuesday, looking good. Well, thank you, Drive-By, happy Tuesday, I hope you had a good day.
Of all the Ox clan, I'm the most canny, for I know best how to create my own opportunities. A broken sword here, a shattered shield there, and a crippled arm to wield them. Now,
Sure.
arms and armor do not come cheaply.
So he has us going after the other Dunlanders to get their stuff? Discovered the overlook of Wolf's Cleft. Completed. Exploring the Starkmoor. New deed. Explorer of Dunland. Completed instance. Fangs of the Wolf. Okay. It looks like we did what he wanted us to do. That was incredibly easy. And we can go back here. And we can take this handy dandy horse right back. And he's dead. The heck? The auctioneer's treachery of Isengard finally caught up with him. There is no sign of the merchant's son. Oh, that's, not good. So, he's been, playing loose and fast, and, well, it got him killed. But the merchant's son is in trouble now. Eva? Hello.
The Uch-Gwairad requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
You're looking for Mabon. I do not know where he went, but I have my suspicions. Where?
Hear me out, Duvoriad, for I have a tale to tell.
Mabon is not the first child to disappear from these lands. For the past several months, nearly one vanishes per week from Aberdeen, mostly orphans. They disappear in the night. Not but a few tracks heading to the southwest are ever seen. Those who have caught a glimpse tell of a horrible creature, an abomination of nature, striding across the plains with a bag over his shoulder, filled with lost children. If you wish to find the boy, you must venture to the swamp. Head southwest along the road until you find Dunbog. They may know more of the abomination there. So this quest actually guides us to the Dunbog. I didn't realize that the two were interconnected. I don't know how many people are actually gonna miss that guy. Probably not too many. Okay, he wasn't exactly the nicest person ever. Alright, let's see what's going on. Let's see if we can do it without pissing off too many of those. That's a done cow, that's fine. Alright, so we want to turn off here. Ah, there's one of the horses. You know, I wonder if the horses here are in any way related to the horses in Rohan, considering they're so close together. Well, here's Nona. Hello, Nona dear.
I'm glad you are here.
The Dunbog is just ahead.
Do you see the scout up ahead?
It says, do you see the scout up ahead by the large rocky outcropping? I do not know to what clan she belongs. Don't see if she is friendly, Thormurn. The people of Dunbog keep for themselves, and I know little of them, but if Saruman has paid for their loyalty, they are already our enemies. Okay. Scout stares at you warily, but does not attack.
The Uch-Gwairad requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
What do you want here? Take that.
Hear me out, Duvoriad, for I have a tale to tell.
We do not get many travelers down the road. Is there something that I can help you with? What could you possibly want down the way? The Avant-Glooth do not take kindly to Devodiad. There's a small band of us here, but we ask for naught, nor do we need anything from you. If you insist, you may speak with Alun. He is leading a scouting party nearby. Alright. Scouting party. Should be right over there. Judging from the symbols that decorate their camp, these men are of the Avant-Glooth. Bethan sent you here, did she? Interesting. I'm not certain that she was wise to do so. But we have naught we can hide here. The land is open as far as you can see, and there is not anything to see. Why would you even want to come here? Perhaps you can prove that you would be a valuable ally to the Avant-Glooth. Food and supplies are scarce here, as you can see. Maybe you can help us gather some things.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devodiad.
Since you are so persistent, perhaps I can put you to some use. The elders have asked us to gather supplies while we are out here on watch. I personally would rather be in my hut with my wife keeping warm. Do you think you can help me then? We need to collect shells from the beetles in the area. We use their shells for armor and cooking, and their meat is passable. But the shells are what we're looking for, undamaged, of course. Bring them to me when you are done. And of course, everybody else would like to talk to us.
Do not speak the names of evil things.
Well, another Devodiad trying to please us. I'm tired of your kind coming into our bog, thinking you could change the world with your mere presence. Well, it will not happen, but you can make my life easier, and I will let you live. Fetch me bog reeds, so I can string these bows. The reeds around here grow strong, like us. They are better than any other material out here. You doubt me? One more word and I will... Never mind. Go gather reeds. Maybe I should be the judge of that, considering I'm a hunter. I use a bow.
Even the Ocluth have need of help on occasion.
Since you seem to be doing Alun's labor, then you can help me as well. I am not certain what I did to upset the elders, but they always give me the worst tasks. They want me to gather food, which is what I'm accustomed to. But toad legs? Toads are disgusting creatures and make even worse food. Nevertheless, it is what they demand. If you are to be helped, go hunt toads and take their legs. Bring them back to me, and perhaps I will not think of you as the bog scum you are. These little beetles are tough. What? Oh, I just attacked another one. Okay. Now, I think we're gonna light them up with a little light. All right. We're halfway done with the shells. Oh, I don't want the birch. Ah, okay. Another toad. And of course, the toad's companions do not count towards the toad legs. We doing with the reed? Need a whole bunch more. There's the camp over there. They're probably sitting there watching and laughing as we do their work for them. Think that might have done it for the toads. It did. We need 2 more reeds. We'll wait for those toads to move away. Okay, so only thing left now is the beetle. I just need 1 more. That's not a beetle, that's swamp gas. Apparently the swamp gas can attack you. Don't ask me how. Last time I checked, gases were not a living thing. But here, they can attack you. That's toads. Alright. Passage of nature. And we have a bog beetle. It says distant. That's not distant. That do it? No? Still need 1 more. You stinker, you didn't give me a shell? Shame on you. There we go. Now we have everything. Alright. Here you go.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Well done, Thormurn. You have saved me a tremendous amount of time and effort doing work that I detest. Take this and go to your other tasks. These chores will not complete themselves. And y'all are just sitting here talking around the fire while these frogs are attacking, or toads. Wonderful. Well, you are not completely useless like the others I have seen come through here. Still, my life is no better, and the elders will just send me out for more bowstring tomorrow. Thank you for nothing, dwarf. No, get out of here before I decide to stop being nice. He's just like, that's nice? Lady. Or dude. You're a dude. Okay. Dude. Impressive. This will make my time here go much more quickly. Thank you. Perhaps there is more to you than there seems, Devotee. My wife will be happy when I return home sooner than usual.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devotee.
You have done all that we have asked of you, and even dealt with nice rudeness without complaint. I am impressed. Perhaps you can do the Dunbog some good, unlike the other Devotee that have passed through here, and I am now one step closer to returning to my wife. There will be few who will venture out of doors with you around. Speak with Bane, and perhaps he can help you gain some trust among the people of the Avant. Von Ross lies to the southwest of here. You cannot miss it, for there is not much else to see in that direction. See if this leads us in the same place. We are here. No, one leads us in the opposite direction of the other. Okay. There's somebody over here I need to talk to. And it's probably about the kid. Might help if we did that. Make him move just a little bit faster.
These people are outliers, on the edge of great danger, but not given in to it.
These people are like my own Thormurn. They are outliers, on the edge of great danger, but not given in to it. May they resist as well as my people have done. We must help the Avant Cluth to stand against Saruman. Actually, that's pretty nice. Nope. That's actually a pretty nice bracelet.
Help the people of Dunbog before meeting me in Corriglin.
The people of the Dunbog have been on the edge of the coming conflict for some time, forgotten by all but their nearest neighbors. Did Saruman factor them into his calculations? We must help them resist him, Thormurn. They remind me my own people, estranged from the other clans, and I do not want them to labor alone. Help them resist the wizard. When you are satisfied that you have done all you can for the people of Dunbog, travel to Corriglin. I will meet you in Varnavan, for it seems to be a village of some importance, and Lheu Brenin wanted to learn the status of the mines of iron. Alright, so now we help the people of the Dunbog. And where is the other quest? There should be two of them. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. No. Go to sleep. Alright. That probably wasn't the best place to stop and look. You can see the little village from here. Well, we could see it for a second. I have the beetle clicking at me as I go by. It's actually not a small settlement.
The Gwyrad requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
I actually have a decent sized settlement here. It just happens to be on the water.
I have not seen your kind before.
What are you doing here? Or Alun sent you. He's too trusting these days. Strangers dance their way through our lands with no regard to the plights of my people. Nevertheless, I will trust him this once. If you wish to help us, you must help our village. War has not touched these lands, but that does not mean the weather and hardships of life avoid us. Why do we live here, you ask? That answer is not yours to have quite yet. For now, help us further, and we will make sure your questions are answered in time. No. Definitely no. And that's worth the most, so we'll take it. And I can't because I do not have enough room. Means we gotta go find a vendor. Excuse me.
What do you expect of me? What do you have to trade?
Oh, I actually have a bunch of junk to sell you. Does that count? Not nearly as much junk as I would like to sell you. Should switch out that bracelet while I'm thinking about it. Now, what did I want to swap out for? That one. Alright. There we go. That is swapped. And I believe I was keeping that for cosmetic purpose. Yeah, because it does look nice on him. Now, I have no clue where I'm going to put it in his vault. Or in his wardrobe, for that matter. But, we'll figure it out. Or I'll figure it out. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, hey, it matches. Well, I guess we're keeping those boots again for cosmetics. That leaves us like practically no space in our bag, but yikes. Yikes. Okay. Now who are we helping out? Oh, that's right. We're not helping nobody out until we talk to this Bane again and finish up that quest.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us. Even the Akluth have need of help on occasion.
All of us need to eat. It is simple as that. The Dunbog does not offer the most traditional food sources, but we think it is some of the best provender ever eaten. I become hungry just thinking about our delicacies. You may not really understand, and that is fine. I'm not asking you to eat it. Just bring some. What am I talking about? Slug meat, of course. Specifically tender baby slug meat. The taste is nothing short of amazing. There are slugs to the east of the village. The baby slugs are protected by the adults, so be careful. You do not want to be attacked by a group of angry slug matrons. He's not kidding either.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
Greetings, you are new here, are you not? Well, that is wonderful. I love meeting new people, even if we do not get to meet many very often. Since Bane has you helping him, I have a chore for you. As you can see, we are a village of huts. Lots and lots of huts. Sadly, these huts do not stand up well to being half submerged in swamp water all day. They are in constant need of repair, and what better way to repair them than with mud? It patches holes and makes things new again. Can you bring us some mud balls then? The beetles of the area east of here love to gather up the mud and roll it into neat little balls. I'm not sure why, but we use them to patch our hut. Make sure there's nothing else. I don't think there will be anything else for the moment. These guys are over here having fun. And these guys are training. A little more dedicated there. This one's tending a cow. Now, if the cow's laying down, it's either resting sick or maybe about to give birth. Don't see any other rings. Alright, so before we do anything else, a couple of things I want to do real quick. That involves stables. The first one is go back to Averden and see if I didn't accidentally not pick up that quest.
The Lheu requires us to give welcome to the Duvoriad.
I think this is... Yeah, I don't see anything. So where is the stinking quest? I have no clue. Because the last thing she said was to go check the Dunbog. But then it kind of falls off from there. Alright, next stop is Galtreb.
The Ukguirod requires us to give welcome to Tavodion.
Yes, 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 I know. Alright, this will have a vault. Not that I'm sure I have any space in my vault. Vault keeper.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
So I got two things I know I can put in because there's others of them in the vault. I have one space available. Couple of things I could probably put in because they already stacked. That wasn't one of them. Not have enough room. All right. I do not have any space there. I don't think I have anything okay, that can come out of the bag. So can that. So can that. And that. And that. Means I should be able to put a couple things into the bag. Like these things. And this. And that. What else? That. Anything else? I put one more thing in that bag. Oh, I'm putting all the wrong stuff in here. You know what? It doesn't matter right now. I'll sort it later. The whole point was to make a little extra space, and we did that. Wait a second. What's this one? Bark of the Dunbog. Reset. Okay. It looks like these both might be identical looking. Means I only have to keep one of them. Okay. Means I can sell that one. And this. You can put this in there because it has a very different look. That's, yeah, we're getting a little better there. Getting a little better. Wait. Marceline. Both send Marceline some things. That's it, huh? Alright. That'll do. And I still have some stuff in my bag that's supposed to go in.
I have not seen your kind before.
Here. Where's the, cereal? Alright, now, that's looking a whole lot better.
Do not assume to mislead me, Duvodiad.
Oh, don't worry, I have no intention of misleading anybody, lady. But I do have a couple of things I can sell you. Like that. Y'all might be able to use that. This dagger, y'all can have that. Oh, there is, yes. Oh, you should be pleased with those purchases, lady. I think we did good business. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that, oh my god, his bags were so horrible. We went the wrong way. But, this is where all your crafting guild people are. Used to be where the, advanced crafting was, too, something like that. Used to be that there were only certain places you could go for advanced crafting. So your basic crafting was at the starter areas. But if you wanted the expert crafting stations, you had to travel. And you had to go to, like, Rivendell for the study. You had to go to Estelden for, I can't remember what. And it just wasn't all in one place. Hey, not that way anymore. Clearly. Alright. Excuse me.
I have not seen your kind before.
I think that is Icad Neglon. They're going back to Dunbog. No, that's Lon Ross. Ooh, I would have gone to totally the wrong place.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not
We want this one. There was actually one more thing I wanted to do here, but you know what? Forget about it. We can 10 tasks later. I do not understand why they didn't update the task boards here in Dunland so you don't have to go to Galtrev to finish all your tasks. Surprisingly, for being out in the swamp, they have a great number of horses. We're looking for baby beetles. find mud balls, which apparently are around here somewhere. Huh. Random tater growing out in the middle of the field. That's a beetle. That's a beetle. That's a beetle. Wait a second. Do the beetles carry these balls on them, or no? But if I see a lot of beetles, then I should be able to find these mud balls somewhere. Here it is fussing at me. Stick around long enough, they will attack you. Ah! Now we're starting to find mud balls. They're not even small mud balls. Oh my goodness. How's he supposed to be carrying how many of those? 12 of them. 3 of them is as tall as he is. They growl. I don't know if slugs actually make any noise. Now, if you see one that says protective bog beetle, that one will attack. I need one more mud ball, though. Okay. All right, who are you? Hello?
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Vodiad.
Well met, dwarf. I was just resting here for a moment after fighting these Avant. The trick to fighting Avant is to turn your ordinary fighting skills into extraordinary fighting skills. You could do it as well, if you would put your mind to it. It really isn't all that hard. Now, while I take a short nap, I need a favor. Go and tell Edhow that I am well, but I need a new sword. My last one broke in the gullet of that large Avant over there. Do as I ask, and I will be in your debt. Okay? But I need to, find some more, No, I don't. I guess I am done. I've killed the requisite number of baby bog slugs, but we'll kill one just to be sure. Yep, we've done killing baby bog slugs. By the way, ew. I mean, I imagine if that's what your land provided you to eat, you would eat it, but still, ew.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Well done, Devodiad. Baby slugs are difficult to hunt. The mothers seem to be able to communicate well with their young. Thank you. We will enjoy this during our next feast. You're well on your way to proving that you're not just another intrusive Devodiad. A true gatherer. Impressive. Usually the beetles put up more of a fight for these. I'm not sure why they want them, but they guard them jealously. Thank you for gathering these. Perhaps you will stay for a while so we can learn more about the world beyond the Dunbog. We do not often have the opportunity to talk to Devodiad. Glenn sent you. Tell him that he has taken quite enough swords from me already. I'm usually quite pleasant, but Glenn, he is always out in the bog trying to kill the biggest monster he can find to prove that he is the best hunter. Let us see how he survives without the best sword. Perhaps then I will be impressed. Tell him that if he really wants to be the best hunter, he will survive with his own two hands for once. You deliver that message for me, and hopefully I will have one less problem on my hands. Hopefully it doesn't mean he ends up dying.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
You have helped us greatly already, but any one person can perform a handful of tasks. Perhaps you can assist our hunters if you truly wish to prove your courage and strength. They oft gather to the southeast. The hunters will have much for you to do, I am certain. Hurry there, and if you return successful, then I am certain that the elders will speak with you. Alright, now, before I go any further, a mud-covered toy. While fighting in the Dunbog, you came across the mud-covered object. It seems like a child's toy. Perhaps someone in Lon Ross will want it back. You should return to the village and find the owner. The reason I remembered that is because we were passing the child that owns the toy. Who are you? Wait, you have found my toy. Thank you, may I have it please? I did not think I would ever find it. Did nasty beetles take it? They always take our things. I hate them. Alright, so we need to talk to that guy again. And hopefully this news isn't going to send him out to go try to kill Avant barehanded and get himself killed. A challenge! I have not been challenged in quite some time. I will do it. Let me go prepare, and when you need me, look for the banner beside me, and I will be at your feet to help you. Thank you for breathing life into an otherwise dull day. So he literally, he's not mad about it. He takes this as a challenge that he's happy to do. Now we need to head this way. And we still have not picked up any sign of the quest about the boy yet.
I have not seen your kind before.
Do you believe you can hunt, Devodiad? We shall see. The beasts of the Dunbog are stronger, faster, and probably stranger than anything you have ever seen before. We do not lay traps, we hunt, with our bare hands if necessary. Come, fight with us. We shall see if you live to tell the tale. Huh, that Dunlanding is actually fighting that. And none of this is particularly useful. So we'll just take what's worth the most.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
On. There. Alright. So y'all all have quests for me?
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
I don't even know if y'all have wolves here, so whatever. There are some people that speak highly of the virtues of the beetle shell. How can they even begin to talk about the beetle shell when there is a much better shell for many more purposes? I speak of the turtle shell, of course. Can you tell me that you can make a shield out of a beetle shell? Can you make food for a whole village in one single beetle shell? No, you cannot. So, we hunt turtles, and we take these shells, and we thank them for the amazing things that we can only do with a turtle shell. Gather for me many turtle shells, and we will all be happy as a village.
Hear me out, Devodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
One of your first tasks of the hunt will be to survive. I cannot teach you that. It is something you must learn on your own. Once you have mastered survival, we will hunt some avant, a mighty beast, the avant. We will need to collect as much of their meat, tail, and hide as possible, so try to be precise with your attacks. We go at once.
Even the Ucluth have need of help on occasion.
Do you know what the hunter's favored game is in the Dunbog? Turtles. They present a challenge because they protect themselves so very well. We love hunting them, too much perhaps. The turtles are in danger of vanishing from the Dunbog. We cannot let this happen. We must protect the turtles. Go forth and gather turtle eggs from around the edges of the great southern bog. We need to save the eggs so we can make sure there are always turtles to hunt. Alright. So, turtles and avant. And turtle eggs. Well, the Avant are certainly easy enough to find, aren't they? And apparently the turtles just lay their eggs right out in the bog. And once again, Thormurn is asked to carry how many of these things? 8 of them. When I would say 2 of them are as big as he is. Alright. So we're getting most of this stuff. Nope, don't need the frogs. Toads. Not frogs. They're toads. Like we only need a bonk tails now. Still need a ton of turtles. Five of them. I have to admit, I am kind of sad to have to kill the turtles. They're kind of neat. But then I also like turtles. I think they're cool. Oh, you little stinker. See our last eggs that we need. Is 3 more turtles, or as many as it takes to get 3 more shells. That should be passage of nature. Might as well make use of that. Turtle. Oh. What did I just attack? Excuse me. That wasn't exactly what I wanted. But it's stuck. It reset because it was stuck. It couldn't get to me, I couldn't get to it. Alright, we got our shells of everything we need. Hello. You now know the power of the turtle shell firsthand. You have learned why I am so incredibly excited about collecting these great shells. Thank you very much. You have proven, to me at least, that you are a good hunter and a devotee ought to be trusted. So, I will tell Harry.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
You have done a great thing, stranger. Saving the turtles is very important to the hunters of the Lheu. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
You did well indeed, friend. I am impressed. The old devotee odds fight as well as you. Actually, never mind. I know the answer. They do not. We must find more suitable tasks for you then, since even the mighty Avant seem easy prey for you. And of course, he has another task for me.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
You are ready for the ultimate challenge, Thormurn. We must defeat the Avant called Bloodmaw. All of these Avant come from her. She must be dealt with, or Alon Ross may one day be overrun. If you can do this, you are truly a friend of the Avant Cluth. Bloodmaw will not be easy prey. I've sent many hunters into the roads to fight her, and none have reported the deed is done. Go. Gather any help you wish, or prove that you could do it yourself. Just come back when she is dead. He has a little bit of a challenge. Getting to her is the easy part. The withered stone. Take that. I've been passing those up. And what was it the guy said about a banner? Bloodmaw is over there. Gwen's banner. He did say to call him. Alright, come on. Oh, we have to stay in here with her? You have defeated Bloodmaw. I guess we get to keep him a little bit longer. Almost got ourselves pinned by it. That wouldn't have been good. Ah, here. Oh, he does follow. I wonder how much further he follows, though. Are you still following? Amazing. Right. It is done. I think he finally stopped.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
Indeed, you are worthy of the name of Hunter. Well done. The elders will hear of your great deeds when the day is done. Thank you for your bravery. You have put my hunters to shame. I hope not. I mean, y'all are the ones living out here. Not really anything useful. So, what's worth the most? That.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
You have done much already for the people of the Avant, and you have survived all of the challenges my men and I presented you. I am impressed. You may go and speak with the elders. Tell them that you have my respect and gratitude. They will be able to help you more with the Devodiad you seek. Yeah, but can anybody help me find the kid that's missing in Aberdeen? What I want to know. Who am I talking to? Where? Well, first off, I'm talking to whoever will buy my junk. That's who I'm talking to. Alright, lady. I have all sorts of junk for you. You can do whatever you need with it. I don't care. Care if you make jewelry with it, clothes. Use it as an outhouse. I don't care. Alright, that's it? Good. Hello, Elder Dean. It is time that we spoke, Thormurn. We have been keeping watch on you, and you have proven good to the Avant Kloof. It is time that we spoke of some of the secrets of Dunbog. Alright, so what do we got? No. Definitely not. A warhammer, huh? So again, nothing we can really use.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Devodiad.
We have much to talk about, Devodiad. Here in the Dunbog, we are able to stay out of the affairs of the rest of Dunland. We know that storms brew on the horizon, but we make certain that we keep out of the rain. Part of the reason is we have a constant reminder to the north of what happens when we do not mind our own affairs. The last time that we interfered, Saruman took many of our people and did foul things to them. I am not sure what he was doing there, but he returned one day with an army of twisted monsters, abominations to nature. Now we need to deal with the attacks of the abominations every day. Go north and help stave off the attacks of these creatures. And when you are done, speak with Anaran.
Hear me out, Devodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
You have become an asset to the Avant Kloof and Lon Ross, dwarf. Thank you for all you have done. Our work, however, is never done. Living in a wet environment allows for many diseases among the people. We do not do our part to allay such illness, but it always seems like there are more and more every day. I believe that some of the sickness is coming from Lheu Brenin, the village of the abominations to the north. We have seen a rise in rats and the disease swamp gas. Please do something to dispel these. And then speak with Anowin. I need to kill swamp gas and diseased rats and abomination orcs. Okay. You'll see nobody with any information about this kid. We want the swamp gas. Would you want to bet we're going to have a hard time finding it? Oh, but look. We found, unfortunately, that one did not count because the guards were attacking it.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
I do not have time to talk, Dwarf. There are wounded and sick guards everywhere. Lend me your aid and tend a couple of them, then return to me when you're done. You waiting for a sealed letter in the mail? Go! Alright. Did we tend the guy? Thanks. Okay, that is one guard tended. There's two. Well done, Devodiad. You have actually proven useful. The moment, that's all he has for us until we do the other stuff. Alright, so we need abomination orcs, which we saw one attacking, but like I said, it did not count because they were already attacking it. Rat, there's rat. Swamp gas. Like I said, I don't think the gas is actually going to attack, but, you know, whatever. Alright, that was one orc abomination. It kind of reminded me of the ones in Moria, down in the Foundation of Stone. Make sure we haven't picked up any extra quest items. No, nothing that I see. So many toads right now. Toads everywhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure rats fall under nature. They do. It seems like we may not be near a single one at the moment. That should be it all. Well, there's our swamp gas, so we don't have to find those anymore. There's a rat. Oh, we found a couple. Too bad we can't help any more of these guys as we come across them, but we can't. Do it for that. Only thing we have left is the orc. Now that, I was gonna say, we should go look. We don't need to, because we're at the settlement. And we will find plenty of them here. Dang, did I just kill that troll with one hit? He didn't even get a chance to get far. All right, so how many more of these bad boys do we need? Not that. A Dunlanding abomination. Because apparently Saruman wasn't satisfied with just making orcs. He turned the Dunlanders of this village into abominations too. And I can imagine him doing that. I mean, he did become pretty evil there. Now, he would not have said he was evil. But he was most certainly evil. All right. The Oblong Klooth are very grateful and just a bit healthier now. And this is good for the abominations. They're becoming more and more difficult, just as rumors of all tidings from Isengard are on the rise. I do not know if there is any connection, but Saruman seems to have increased his studies in the Dunbog. So Saruman is not satisfied to let any of the Dunland clan slip through his fingers. He wants control of all of them. I should not be impressed, since you have done all that we have asked, but I am. You do as we ask without thought or question. The abominations are a sad tale indeed. They also kill without thought or question, but for all the wrong reasons. We watch them, but we are wary of destroying them at all, because it is not in our nature. Now I may have information regarding the Dunlanding strangers you are seeking.
The Terknuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Lheu that we will not be next.
I'm very thankful for all you have done. You have given the Avancluth much to think about. It seems that the outside world will invade into our own no matter what we do. It would be best that we prepare for that time, rather than hide from it. I hope that the Devodiad you seek can be of help to you. They are part of a group who seek to protect Dunland from the upcoming storm and call themselves Boar Clan, in honor of the clan who resisted the White Hand to their very end. We may have to join them in their fight sooner than we had anticipated. You will find them to the north, just south of Lheu, the village of the condemned. It was once Lanros before Saruman forced us to move here. So that is their old village. That place we were just at. That's their old village. And here's the Boar Clan.
The Lheu requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
Anarin sent you, did he? Well, it is about time the Avancluth came to their senses. We need fighters, not speakers. Come, if you're ready, we need to destroy these abominations before any more of them escape Lheu Brenin. I do not have time to mince words with you, Devodiad. Either you are ready to fight, or you could go back and join the elders. The time for words is well past. So, what we got now? So, once again, we just take what's worth the most.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
Devodiad, we need to strike at Lheu and defeat as many of the abominations as possible. Can you do this? The time for war is on the horizon. If you're willing, go north into Lheu and defeat as many of the trolls as you can. Then return to me when you are done.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
Find more food. Find more food. This is all Elaine ever tells me. Just shouting orders all the time. Am I just a mule? Or Blair. Well, if you want to help me and help the Boar Clan, he is right. We do need more food. So if there's any way you could fetch us more provender, that would be of great help. Perhaps there are stores at Lheu. Even the abominations must eat. I think they store these food in crates. Bring me several of them, and perhaps we will survive long enough to do some good here. I don't know if you want to eat whatever the abominations are eating. Delwyn.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
All of this killing sickens me. Blair and the others just want to kill anything that moves and has a white hand emblazoned upon it. Well, I will not stand for this. These were once our people. It is not their fault that Saruman wants to make half-orcs and orcs. They did not ask to be made into this. Warn or Twisted can and save them. They are not abominations. We need to help them, not destroy them. Go north along Kovarn and tell them to leave before Blair and the rest destroy the camp. You may see them as abominations, but I ask you to look more closely. So she wants to try to rescue the Dunland abominations. I don't know if you got a chance to see that one, but his eyes were like completely covered over, like he had a giant growth on his head. Of course, if you're the food is being guarded by rats, I'm pretty sure it's already diseased. It's probably not good for eating. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Trolls, so we still need 3 more. Or maybe I should get out of the poison. Ugh. Oh, stinker, get off me. Okay. And cure ourselves.
Can't you leave me to my misery?
The Dunlanding abomination looks at you with a wary eye, cowering slightly, and is not sure if you need harm or help. As you approach, it tenses, looking at you with a blank stare.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
And it says the same thing each time. You will not trick me. Now this one is going to attack. Some of them will attack, some of them won't.
It's a sorry day.
We need one more food crate. We need to warn a bunch more Dunlanders, though. If they are still to be considered Dunlanders.
Woe to me.
Can't really see what they look like because they got their head down. Oh, this one's gonna attack. Alright. Woohoo! Thanks for throwing me away from the mob. Whoa! I got two of these bad boys on me. Holy smokes! Well, that was a party. I think we talked to you already, didn't we?
It's a sorry day. Can't you leave me to my misery?
No, no, no. Stop with your whispering. Alright. How many of those we have left? 2. That's all we have, too. Excuse me. Rat, 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 rat. I'll go dig through that. Hello? I don't know why I'm saying hello to you. I
Sorry, did you need something?
don't even think you understand anymore. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to attack. I see one more over there.
It's a sorry day.
And another one that's going to attack. So about half of them attacked us. Now I think I tried to jump down that waterfall once to get out of here, but it did not work out as well as I thought. Don't know if we have an exit up top. We'll check. Might be able to do this though. Of course, I can't see what I'm doing that way. Oh, but that was easy. We got out there just fine. Okay. Go ahead and turn these in. Start with you. Wonderful, good dwarf. Hopefully this will help allay starvation and plain snagging. Perhaps this duty will be over sooner and we can head for the real war.
You're welcome here, as long as you don't trouble us.
Thank you for saving our twisted kin. I know that some may have resisted your help. That is all right. It is a sad but foreseen loss. I hope that Blair and the Boar clan will understand now that these are not monsters. They are just like us. One day this will never happen again. Thank you for saving our people. Blair.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Impressive. The elders were right to send you to me. I have spent a long time trying to convince them that we need to take action now, but they are stuck in their ways. They love this pile of mud too much for their own good. Perhaps we can convince them that change has to happen now if they are to survive this war.
Hear me out, Devodiad, for I have a tale to tell.
We must put an end to the abominations once and for all. They are not but an evil hindrance. We also need to discover if there is any evidence that these truly are created by Saruman himself. If so, then the situation is much graver than we had feared. Come with us. We attack at night and will destroy these abominations once and for all. Speak with me when you are ready to depart. Are you ready to depart? Yes. We will go take care of this business.
Become a plague to the people of the Dunbog. Lheu of the Boar clan has asked you to accompany him into Lan Corvan to end this threat once and for all.
Got anything good in here? Home of Burst of Hope. How long does this thing last? 30 minutes. It gives +1 to hope. I mean, it's really not worth much. And it's taking up space in my bag. So we might as well just go ahead and use it. You have done well to clear out a large portion of this village. We must end this menace now. The abominations must cease to exist. We could still save these people. It's not their fault they're like this. Okay, why am I not shooting? Why is there a rat stuck in there? I noticed the rats didn't start attacking until they went past. And now I understand Dunland. She's a healer. I know she's healing Gwen and not Blair. Which just shows you she does not like Blair. She also does provide buffs to everybody, I noticed. But once again, not Blair, because Blair's constantly running ahead. I guess we go in. You stepped inside Knotfist's hut. Do not listen to this woman. Stop the threat. End the nightmare. We must finish what you started. This is not a simple decision. Save the altered people. Do not listen to Blair. Killing them will solve nothing. We cannot kill these abominations. They were once like us, and many still are. Please, Thormurn, do not harm these people anymore. They have already been through so much. Instead, speak to Knotfist. He will let you see the errors of your ways. Save our twisted kin once and for all from the mess Mass slaughter, Blair desires. What would you allow this to happen? These are abominations. You help us. You stop the death. You save us. Please. We don't want to be killed. We want to be left alone. That's all. I told them all. I knew it. They just want to be left alone. Thank you, Thormurn. You can walk with a lighter step today. You have stopped the violence for now. Let us leave when you're ready, and we will speak at the camp. The deed is done. For better or for worse, we have dealt with these abominations. Let us leave here and return to camp. We will talk at greater length there. She's not very happy. But she's right. They didn't ask to be turned into things. I didn't realize the trolls were also once Dunlanders.
The Lheu requires us to give welcome to the Duvodiad.
What we got here? 34 to agility, 25 to vitality, 167 to physical mastery, or physical mitigation, 119 to tactical mitigation. Might be worth swapping out the cloak.
The Lheu requires us to give welcome to Duvodiad.
You did well, Thormurn. The important part is we found evidence that Saruman is behind the creation of these abominations. The elders must call assembly and unite the Avant-Cluth. We will meet you there as soon as we prepare our camp. Thank you for all your help.
Even the Cluth have need of help on occasion.
The abominations have been dealt with, and that is a very good thing. You are clearly a person to be trusted. We need the elders to know, however, that the threat of Saruman is real. Return to Lon Ross and tell the elders that the time for action is now. Explain to them what the abominations truly are, and maybe they will listen, although I do not have much faith. Tell them that the time for assembly is here, and we will stand with them. Go, now. Okie doke. I guess I'll leave y'all to deal with a couple of abominations there. Although I will kill that rat. I seriously doubt, out of all the things Thormurn has done, he has not turned a single human into a rat yet. Now there's a bunch of abominations there. There must have been somebody else that I missed that was doing the stuff too. So that was their village way up there, which would have been a lot drier than this village here. Alright, woo! Of course we fell in the water. Because of course we did. There. Well, before we talk to you... Oh, I guess I need to update... Ooh, I did not realize that. All tracery slots can be upgraded to level 100. 0 new slots have been added. Okay, so we just reforged the weapons.
Welcome to the lands of the Lheu. Have you aught to trade?
But, you want to buy some junk from me, lady? Like, a bunch of it? Like, I don't care what you do with it. Just get it off my hands. At least it keeps him in gold, that's for certain. Now, 34, 32, 25, 23. So it's not a huge boost in agility or vitality. About 16 extra points of armor. I would lose the physical mastery rating, but I would gain some more physical mitigation and gain tactical mitigation. Where's that? Right there. Alright, so we'll swap out. Anything? Nope, nothing. And I don't need them for cosmetics, so I will get rid of them. Oh, that's something else I could do. I could use these things up and get them out of my bag. Green Dragon and fireworks. And the incandescent fireworks. We'll start with the Green Dragon end ones. Those are neat looking. I have to admit. Oh yes, the anniversary event is over, so we can't get any more. Still, we can pop them off and have a moment of fun. Those are neat. I'm not gonna lie. Those would be fun, a fun addition to a real firework display. Not addition. It wouldn't be the whole show. Alright, so that got rid of those. That is one more slot open. Hello? I see. This is what I had most feared. I am thankful to you for relaying this information to me. I'm afraid that Blair is right. We can no longer wait and hope for peace. I have need of you again, Thormurn. And no. So none of this is useful.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Vodiad.
It's time to call the people together for assembly. We must explain to them that the situation is dire, and the time for action is now. I want you to return to the hunters and the scouts, and bring them back to Longross. You also need to seek out the protectors of the pristine glade to the west of the river. Speak to Morgan underneath the great tree. He may need to put his affairs in order before he will help you. We must go to war, but we will go to war as a united people. So we need to go... That's the campsite. I believe that's the hunters. Still not a word about the boy. Not found a single person who's even mentioned that quest. Now, we are going the right way for the... Yes, we are. We're going to get on a horse for this. Actually, we're going to get on a goat. I feel like a goat's a little sturdier under the circumstances. Elder Dean sent you? I'm glad that they have finally seen fit to do something. All the endless waiting and time away from my family has been maddening. Tell Elder Dean that I will come, and if you see my wife, tell her as well. Now, next step is the hunters. Those are the ones we were just helping. No, they were the ones that we helped earlier. The ones we just helped were part of the Boar clan, or they were created from outcast Dunlanders who have taken on the name of the Boar clan in honor of them. Because the Boar clan actually fought against Thormurn to the last man and have been utterly wiped off the face of Dunland. There are no more Boar clan, officially. Okay, I remember these. These are the ones that wanted the turtle shells and stuff.
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
The elders sent you. Then this must be of grave importance. We will return to Lon Ross. Thank you, fearsome hunter, for summoning us. Now, that and that down. There's one more place we need to go. And I will not lie, I might have a teeny tiny bit of trouble finding it because I don't go to it that often. But we'll find it. Oh, take that. Should get him to making some stuff. Make some dyes. They sell decently well, depending on the colors. And he will probably need the extra money if he's going to upgrade his stuff. And by money, I mean gold. See, we need to go this way. I think there was an easier way to do this, but you know what? Swimming across is fine. And we have a bunch of turtles here, which I notice we're leaving alone. Because if I remember right, we're going to need to kill some anyway. So I don't want to kill them before I have to. And I believe we might need to kill the Craven too. Ah, here. I believe this is the place. We're gonna have to keep going up, though. Think? Maybe not. Maybe I'm still in the wrong place. Here, like we need to go even higher up. How do we do that? How do we do that? Oh, ancient bog slug. Probably don't want to mess with that right now. I think that's going to be another quest anyway. Or, like... We're in the right place, but not in the right place. I think. There's another little village here. Might as well go see if they need anything before we continue looking for this spot that I always have trouble finding. This is Dragor's. And basically this is the Boar clan. But no, I do not see anybody here that needs anything right now. Like I said, they're not technically Boar clan. They're simply people who have no clan. And to honor the Boar clan who fought, they've taken on the name. Look from here and see any way around up. Of course, dark and foggy is not the best time to be doing this. Like the game knew I would be doing this now and said, ha ha! Ah, we found it though. So, we were just a little bit off. Discovered the pristine glade.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
Stop! No one is allowed through here. You want to be allowed entrance here. I do not care if the elders themselves. They did. Nevertheless, you need to prove yourself to me. I am the keeper of the cave. Before you enter, you must clear the land of the foul monsters. Return when you are done, and you may safely pass. Yeah, it sounds more like, ha, you're not going to come back. River turtles and dun crows. That's right. Not too bad about the turtles. Like I said, they're neat. They're like big giant snapping turtles. Now, you see a snapping turtle that big, you probably should run, because even a smaller version of that could probably bite off a man's limbs. Well, the normal size snapping turtle can definitely bite off fingers and toes and whatever else it can get its mouth around. They are not weak. Not at all. Need one more craven and two more turtles. Well, there's a turtle down there. There was a turtle down there. if anything, back up here. Raspberry. And that did it for the crows. All we need is a turtle. That's not a turtle. That is an ancient bog slug, which we don't need. Yeah, we could fight it. It's not even really that challenging to fight. Just have to stay out of it. The sticky stuff that'll drop. Because, it will slow you down considerably. That's a crow. That's a crow. But that over there is a turtle. Okay, that did it. Alright, Wen. Well done. You have completed the task of the Keeper. You may pass. And with that, we can enter the pristine glade. Woo! Actually, one of my favorite little secret places in the game. You can't get into it until you've done the quest. You absolutely cannot. And as you could see, at least for me, it was a little challenging to find. But when you come in it, it is so vastly different from anything else in Dunland. In fact, it looks a little bit like Lheu, which makes me wonder if this wasn't created by elves to begin with. There it is. And that, in the center, that is their great tree. And I believe they protect this great tree for a reason. Very sacred to them. Magan.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
The elders wish to call assembly. I cannot leave until I know that the glade is safe. First, we need to make sure the borders are secure. Saruman is constantly trying to discover what we have hidden here. We watch the edges of the glade very carefully for any of his spies, because if he finds out the true magic of this place, we fear that he will destroy the tree. We found the Crebain and killed it, but I worry that is one of the wizards. Go to each guard post and check in with the guards there, then report back to me with your findings. Alright, so we get to help these guys out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stop, stop. No. Ooh. Don't attack it. That's all I can say. So, that Crebain is being protected. And we're not going to get anywhere with that until we can take care of what's protecting it. You can see it almost killed us. It probably would have killed us if it hadn't swapped capes. Yikes. So, that brand new cape or cloak just saved our lives. we leave the crows alone. The Craven are everywhere. Saruman spies. We need to rid the glade of them, however. They fly too quickly and too high for us to kill them. The tree will help defend itself. You must move the boulders blocking the tree's root. Move these rocks near one of the Kerbane. Move 3 rocks near one of the Kerbane and the tree should help you pull down one of the spies. Hurry, kill as many spies as you can find and return to me when the deed is done. So, in order to kill them, we have to move rocks near them, and then the roots will do the rest. If we don't directly attack them, they won't do anything to us. Ah! No, 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 no! No! Oh! The root helped me again. Oh, how awesome. Okay, one more. Okay, that's done. Well done, but the Kerbane will be back. Hurry, quickly, and make sure all the guard posts are safe, then report back to Magan. Saruman is here. Let's see. Before I do anything else. Oh, we have 3 points to spend. Good grief. But 2 points into fast draw. It'll decrease our bow induction by 7%. Or we can see what we can do to finish up in here, because I see that I have a couple things I'm volley. Okay, we'll take ones for that. And precision. We don't use precision, I don't think. Oh, I take that back. We are using precision, so we want that. Alright, and then we'll take the volley. I'll leave 1 more point left to spend in here, and we will have locked in the blue tree. And as you can see, we're tinkering into the red for some extra. Alright. Extra damage. Half-orcs are attacking from the south. Hurry, help us defend the tree. The half-orcs must be stopped at all costs. Alright. Huh! Whoa, did he do that or did I do that? are pretty handy. A drud. You have done all you can to stop the attack. Well done, but the half-orcs will be back. Hurry quickly and make sure all the guard posts are safe, then report to Magan. Saruman is here. Complete it. Defend the southern... I did not see what that all said. What did that say? Now I'm curious. Oh, we've reached our virtue cap on something. Reputation has changed somewhere. Deed. Enter it to the men of Dunland. Okay, so that's our new deed. I will award it. Ally of the Dunlandings. Don't know. Oh, it was worth 5 LOTRO points, whatever it was. And what are we doing here? The Urkai are attacking from the cave across the river. They carry torches and are attempting to light the tree on fire. We must stop the torch bearers from reaching the tree. Okay, that's one torch bearer down. That's 2 torch bearers down. There's another one in that group. That's 3 down. Okay. That torch bearer is gone. That group has 2 torch bearers in it. You have done all you can to stop the Urkai. Well done, Thormurn, but the Urkai will be back. Hurry quickly and make sure all the guard posts are safe, then report back to Magan. Saruman is here. I think that was everything. That was all the guard posts. Hello. Magan.
I have not seen your kind before.
What? Saruman has attacked? The elders must be told. This is ill news. Go back to the elders. Tell them that I myself will attend the assembly. The tree cannot be allowed to perish. I must reinforce the guards, then I will meet you in Lonros. Go, hurry. I must select one of the rewards. And there is nothing here that is useful to us. What's worth the most? The shield. Alright. So we have helped out as much as we can here. Look at this. This whole side is just nothing but waterfalls. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 waterfalls, 7 waterfalls. About as good a view as I'm going to get unless we go, well, 8, 9, 10, 11 waterfalls, 12, 13. This place is just one giant waterfall factory. This tree gets plenty of water and sun, and it's so secluded that it has been able to grow for probably a couple thousand years. Now, I've known people that do the quest here just so that they can roleplay in this, because it's a nice secluded area, and then as long as you're not attacking anything, you're not going to get attacked. Now, granted, you're not going to take your level 20 character in there, but you know, if you got a couple some level 80s, you're not going to get bothered. And most of that stuff wouldn't have even bothered Thormurn. And he's only level 76. There's that ancient fog. Fog again. If we would get close enough to look at it, it's kind of neat looking for a slug. But I don't feel like fighting it. No, I didn't say it was pretty, because slugs are not pretty. I am so sorry. That is definitely one animal that I will say is absolutely ugly. Almost thought that was a turtle. That's just a bush. Ooh, look at that. I'll have to look at the scenery. They did a good job with like distance trees. Like it's foggy and you see all these big tall pine trees up there in the mountains. They look pretty good. What you want to bet? Oh, no, our bags are not nearly as bad off as I thought. There's no special items. Alright. I've done what I could. Well done, Thormurn. You will be remembered always for everything you have done for the Dunbog, though I suspect your chapters are not yet fully written. The assembly will take place tonight. Prepare yourself well.
The Avogluth have been swayed by your influence in Dunbog and have called an assembly. There, they will decide if they are to fight the threat of Isengard or remain secluded from the world.
You have done much for our people and opened our eyes to many things. We will hear from all the Avogluth, as is our custom. Sit and listen to our people. They will have much to say about the situation and the knowledge which you have brought before us. Avogluth, the assembly begins. We have lived here for a very long time. Our lives have become comfortable, but that comfort is now gone. Saruman threatens our very way of life. Many of you have had dealings with the Devodiad named Thormurn. I know that we swore to keep our tusks buried in the mud, but we can no longer do this and live. The threat of war spreads even to us. We must act. I will hear from any who wish to speak. Thormurn has done the people of Dunbog a great service. We have too long met Devodiad We cannot hide behind the bog reeds and hope that no one sees us. We have been seen. Dwarf helped me find my toy. The ugly beetles took it, and Thormurn brought it back. Thank you, child, but hush now. The adults must speak. The elders are convinced that this Devotia brings us great danger, but also this brave dwarf brings us hope. Thank you, Gwen. We appreciate your thoughts as always. Who else? I will vouch for Thormurn. He defeated the great Blood Maw and proved to be better than all my hunters. The elders are convinced that this Devotia brings us great danger, but also this brave dwarf brings us hope. We have seen the effects of the abominations for some time now. Saruman did this. I believe this in my heart. Thormurn is a true gift of the people of Dunbog, saving the abomination. Gift? Thormurn failed when the time came for the finishing blow. Do you know what you have done? Why can you not see that the abominations are people too? We must be kind to them. Enough! This is not time to squabble like children. Clearly, Thormurn has... I'm suitably impressed with the confidence Thormurn shows. All I know is that Thormurn protected the tree from Saruman's men. This is all I need to know. We have heard from many. Does anyone else wish to speak? No one else? Then it is settled. We will prepare for war against any who stand with Saruman. Thormurn, we will speak again. At the end, it got so fast I couldn't even keep up with it. Thank you, friend of the Avantgluth. You have brought our people to the war that would have consumed us had we remained unaware. We are saved because of you. You have represented yourself well. Thank you. We will talk more shortly. For now, have this. And let's see, this is... Still not better than what I'm wearing. But it is worth the most.
The Turknuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Urquirad that we will not be next.
The Assembly has made their decision. We have pushed back and stopped Saruman for now, but perhaps all at too great a cost. I require one last favor of you. You must report to the fishing village of Durgors in the southwest corridor of Dunbog. There you will find some of the leaders of the Boar clan movement. They must be told what has happened. Saruman is becoming a greater threat than we had ever believed. Hurry. And of course we've seen that place because we passed by it. I don't think there was a stable to it though. So we have to ride out. Whew. Yep, I got something following me. I can follow. Woohoo. Oh. Horse just got watered. Thank you for coming. This is terrible news. With the reported kidnappings, the abominations, and now the attack on the pristine glade, Saruman is clearly planning something terrible. We need to prepare to meet with the leaders of the Boar clan. Speak with me again after you have caught your breath. We need to gather supplies for a long journey.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
We have been here long, looking for signs of Saruman's plans for quite some time. While we do not know what his end goal is, we now know that the time of his attack seems imminent. He is much more active now and has done worse things than we had ever expected. We need to move upriver and warn the rest of the Boar clan resistance. The easiest way to get there will be by boat down the river past Wolf's Cleft. We must prepare for the trip, however. There are rumors that some of the clans are uniting and forming large forces. We cannot travel with a small group of people. There is a large amount of driftwood near the borders of the river along the bog. We can make oars for the trip with it. Hurry, gather as much as you can carry. Anybody else want to hand me any tasks before I go out and look for driftwood? I guess not. It's pretty clear that a number of the Dunlanders just want to be left alone. But Thormurn is having none of that. He wants them all or none of them. Alright, well, let's just say if you don't side with him, he's going to kill you. Oh, hi. Hi. And of course, we have already seen what he does after he kills them. He does horrible things to them. Kind of reminds me of the stuff that happens in Grim Dawn. I wonder if this goes anywhere. Oh, it just goes back. Okay. So that follows along. Need 2 more. Would this go any further? Rohan? Yeah, that would go down. And there's Isengard. Right there. So this main river breaks off into this, fills up in the Dunbog, continues going up, gets smaller as it goes up into wherever it's heading. But the other main part of the body of the river goes around this way and up past Isengard. So Saruman has pretty much a straight shot on this river if he actually wanted to attack these people. Nope, none there. They're still in the right place for it. Okay, one more check. There we go. Here you go. Well done. We will begin carving them immediately in preparation for the voyage. Make sure you have gathered everything else. Then we will talk more.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
It is time. You have prepared us well, and with your strength we will voyage onward to spread word of Saruman's evil ways. This will be a hard trip, but we must do it for the safety of Dunland and the Avant-Gluth. When you are ready, speak with me again, and we will travel together. And it's a solo instance, cannot be completed in a fellowship. So, let's do it.
While sailing upriver to deliver crucial information to others who might stand against Isengard, the Boar clan comes across a great muster of Dunlandings. Rather than stand idly by, they attempt to hinder the army in Wolf's Cleft by destroying their siege engines.
What is your purpose here, Dunbog?
This horde is greater than we could have possibly imagined. We have defeated the forces holding the beach, but more will arrive soon. We are too small a force to do much against such a massive army. Let us talk to the Elder. Talk to Elder Dean. Don't let Elder Dean be defeated.
What have we to say to each other, Dunbog?
We will take the main force up the riverbank and attack the gate. You must fight through the chaos and destroy as much as you can. We are few against an entire army, but we must do all we can. Probably most of us will not survive. Do your part for the good of Dunland. Take 4 of my best warriors to help you. Some of them will help in healing, some will help protect you, and some will attack from a distance. Go now. Okay, so you're an archer. You're a warrior. You're an herbalist. Alright, who am I taking as an herbalist? Let's take Leon. We definitely want an herbalist on our side. We definitely want a warrior, and Gladur looks like a big sturdy fella. And we want at least one archer. Go with Renak. Now, do I want a second warrior or do I want a second archer? Go with a second warrior. Because I am an archer. Alright.
Leave us alone. We will leave you in peace.
We have been holding the line for as long as we can. If the elders want us to attack, then we will. We will head to the right. You must go straight ahead and destroy those siege engines. Wait for our assault, otherwise there will be too many guards for you to handle. Fight for the Boar clan. Fight for the Avant-Gluth. Fight for Dunland. Ah. Oof. Okay. Surprisingly, that did not cause us to go boom. We need to find another. So this is Wolf's Cleft. So where do we go next? You can tell I haven't done this too much. I feel like there has got to be something I'm missing. Like that. Stock high. I got rid of one of their archers. Okay. And they did a pretty good job. They're taking on that Uruk-hai, or the Shakai by themselves. What is aggroed? Oh, right there. Somewhere in there is another orc. Are you okay? Alright. So we need to... There's one more siege engine we need to destroy. Somebody's coming. Battle troll. Alright. Sounds of a massive battle reach your ears.
What have we to say to each other?
We have little time. The enemy is too great. We broke into this courtyard, but I fear the nest is truly stirred now. We must hold out as long as we can. It has been an honor knowing you, Thormurn. May your name be heard in the songs of legend. Brace yourself for the final attack. It says the Elder Dean must not be defeated, except that that is exactly what happens. But we will try to hold off as long as we can. You think you rabble could come in here and defeat us? You fought with honor. I do not have much time left. Take my horse and ride away. Tell any who listen of Saruman's treachery. Do not let the end of the Avant-Lheu be for naught. Be well. Flee on his horse. It says do not let him be defeated, but that is exactly what's going to happen. And there, you made it out of Wolf's Cleft alive.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Well done, friend. I knew you would see us through. Well done, friend. People died. I don't know how that's well done. This one looked like another one that would look interesting, but I don't like that one as much, so.
I have not seen your kind before.
And that's it. You can see down there the aftermath of the battle. Many of the people that we just helped in the Dunbog are now dead. I don't know what those are supposed to be from a distance. They look absolutely creepy. They look like they've got elongated heads. All right.
Greetings.
Barnavan, please.
Long?
And he will travel you for free to Barnavan.
Even the Ucluth have need of help on occasion.
So, Devodiad, you have passed through many dangers to come here. I do not believe in chance, so it must be by someone or something's design that you are here. Believe it or not, word came hither of your journey. Nay, fear not. Your secret remains secret. You have assuredly met some of my brethren in arms in the Dunbog. I have learned of your coming through them, and through northern Devodiad who passed through Kerriglin not long ago. If you will aid me with a few tasks, I may be able to lend assistance to your cause as well. First, I would like you to patrol our territory, ward-riding goblins, plague our lands, and I wish to learn whence they came, so that we may drive them back. Seek for signs of the ward riders on the banks of Lune Avant, at the Barnavan mine, up Hen Tural, and at the shrine of the Ukwarad, whom you might call Monferal. What say you? Sure? Of course, we better grab the stable while we're here.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
And this is Barnavan. So, little secret. You want to stick to the bottom half of Barnavan. I kind of learned this the hard way the very first time.
You are ill-equipped to venture into these lands.
I am ill-equipped, huh? Right. Sure. I'm ill-equipped. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Let's see. No, we can sell that. We can sell that. Thank you, lady. So, down here, everything's fine. People are relatively peaceful. But up here, whole different story. They are not friendly at all. They will attack you. So, there's that. Nona!
I am glad to see you.
From the swamps of the Dunbog to the rocky crags of Carriglin, we have endured much already. Each step brings us closer to depriving Saruman of his allies.
The iron mines of Carriglin are at stake.
I've spent some time watching the people of Barnhaven, Thormurn. Saruman has paid no small sum of gold to the leaders of Barnhaven for their loyalty, and I fear what that might buy him. The iron mines of Carriglin are at stake. The men of the upper village will attack you on sight, defeat them, and take the gold with which they have been bribed. Teach them the true cost of forgetting their honor as men of Dunland. The lady wishes us to go up and take care of some Dunlanders. That is what we shall do. Over to Upper Barnhaven. Alright, so we actually need to go back down, because if I remember right, there's a couple other quests. I'm pretty sure we could pick them up now. Maybe. Excuse me. I seem to need a drink of water.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
You know by now that Saruman of Many Colors seeks to sway the clans of Dunland to wage war against the horse lords at Rohan. Here in Barnhaven, my people, the people of the Ox, have passed the last remnant of the Boar clan into service in the mine, extracting ore to make weapons and gear for Saruman's allies. It is an abuse that Lheu Brenin will come to rue, I believe, for it goes against what his grandfather stood for when he granted refuge to the Boar clan. However, should the mine cease to be worked, it will go poorly for the Turkloof, the Boar clan. We have received word of troubles there, and the miners are frightened. If something is not done soon, I fear the backs of the Boar clan will feel the Brennan's wrath. The Barnhaven mine is the second place where I asked you to seek for signs of warg riders. Will you help with this? Yes. So I don't see any other quests yet. But we've already picked up a couple, and we weren't even trying that hard. I don't see any rings or anything, so I guess up we go. We've already gotten 2 piles of gold. Huh, those guys still haven't respawned yet? That's amazing. Alright. We have enough gold to satisfy Nona. Oh, hello. Now you finally respawn. I'd like to think we might have brought her a little more than she even asked for.
It took so small a sum to buy the loyalty of these men.
It took so small a sum to buy the loyalty of these men. 12 curses upon the wizard for his crimes, but 1,000 upon the Dunlandings for forgetting their honor. Okay. Ability, fate, and vitality. But we lose resistance and critical defense, so we probably won't use it.
I do not think Carriglin is lost. Help its people as much as you can.
Alright, so she wants us to help the people of Carriglin, and then find Amlan on the western border of the Gravenwood. Thought for certain. See any rings? So maybe the quest I'm thinking of doesn't happen till after I do the first things. Search the first patrol point. Alright, I think we have time for this much. That's just a dun cow. Remember what we're supposed to be looking for. See if it's something. No. Wait. Bring the Nakmal symbol to Gwillem and Barnavan. Okay, so that's another quest. You find no evidence regarding the Warg Riders here, but there's a strange chain. Tugging on the chain does not seem to accomplish anything. You tug on it again. And we get a big old Avant. Right in our face. You have been ambushed by the Great Avant. Well, that was fun. Keep forgetting about that. Such a simple little quest, but it's just kind of funny. You ever had a quest like that? It's just like one of those things that slips your mind until you actually do it, and then you're like, oh, ha. That was fun. Let's go turn these two in.
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
So, it was not an old wives' tale after all? The great Avant was indeed responsible for the disappearance of many of the folk of Barnavon. You have my thanks, Thormurn, for disposing of this problem. And we get to pick... Oh, we can't use that. We don't use shields. That would not be useful for us, but it would be good for a spellcaster. And that's heavy armor, but let's see what it looks like. Actually looks nice. I don't think I'll be selling that. I think we might have a nice new outfit for him.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
This token disturbs me, Thormurn. I have seen this symbol upon the trappings of the warg riders. It is not a symbol of my people, and I know not why the warriors of the Ukluth would carry such a thing. It troubles me to think that my people might consider allying themselves with goblins and wargs. Alright, so... Sorry about that. My mouth is getting a little bit dry. I think we have enough time for a little bit more. And a little bit more is leading us right to the mines. The Barnavon mine.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
You have come to help at the old Ox Warden's behest. The Ukluth are greedy and oppressive lot, but old Gwillem is a good sort. There's a rumor that he is part of a rebellion against the Brenin, of all the clans who have pledged allegiance to the wizard. Well, if you're here to help, Devodiad, then I have a task for you. When we fought our way free of the mine, many of our tools were lost and broken. Even if we were to drive out the Boogan, we could hardly continue our work without tools. I need you to enter the mine and recover as many of the broken tools as you can. While you're in there, you should also try and mine some of the ore. Bring both the ore and the tools here to the forge and repair the tools. Will you do this? Sure.
Even the Ukluth have need of help on occasion.
There are no signs of warg riders here, but something has terrified the miners. What? Who are you? You have come to help? That is well, for we are in great need of aid, and the accursed Ox Dung will not see fit to lend it. That's the first time I've read that out loud. Oh my god. The mine has been overrun by Boogan. They came out of nowhere and fell upon us as we labored. We were able to fight our way out, but not without loss. Many are wounded, many are dead. We are in need of medicine, Devodiad. Red clover grows in the hill near the mine, especially around Hin Tura. Will you collect some and bring it to me? Sure. That one does not go directly into the mine.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Vodiad.
Sol Gwillem sent you to help us. There are few among the Ukluth of Caraglen upon whom I do not wish death and torment, but he is one of them. Very well, I will tell you my trouble, and you will tell me if you will help. When the Bugin attacked, we fought our way to freedom. However, some few of us did not come out of the mine. Iago, Willem, Thiam, Matho, and Anir. What say you? Will you enter the mine and find them? Yeah, not my favorite quest, but I will do it.
Many foul things dwell in the shadows. I fear wolves will be the least of our troubles.
So Gwillem sent you to help. That is good, for we need many strong arms. Bugin have infested our mines, and we are fortunate to escape with as few casualties as we did. If you wish to help Devodiad, enter the mine and kill the Bugin. Will you do this? Destroy the Bugin and their chieftain. If we cannot work the mine, I fear the Brenin will punish our families. Alright. First, let's go and see about the clover. Is this stuff here? Red clover. Almost seems like a very peaceful quest, doesn't it? Almost. If we didn't know what it was for. There are signs of Dunland activity at this tower, but no evidence pointing to the Borg Riders. So far we have found nothing regarding these Borg Riders. Found a lot of other problems. Yeah, you stay over there. One more. Right there. Look at the Dunlander hanging out on the side of the mountain there. Just hanging out as casual as you can be. Like, he doesn't have a care in the world. Boy, Nona would be furious that I didn't take that opportunity to get rid of him. But she'd have to understand, sick and injured Dunlanders come before petty revenge.
I have not seen your kind before.
All these will do nicely. It will take but a moment to finish the salve, then I will have more for you to do.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
Take this linen salve and these bandages to the wounded miners and bind their wounds, then return to me. Oh.
I have not seen your kind before.
What wonder is this? Thank Melvin for me. There's 7 or 6 of them. I do not think I would have survived if you had not come.
You are welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
I am not sure Melvin's medicine will work. My wounds are terrible. Nevertheless, you have my thanks, Devodiad. The gratitude of the Turklus goes with you. I am feeling better already. Thank you.
The Ukwirad requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
You have my gratitude, Devodiad. Alright, you're injured or bandaged.
I have not seen your kind before.
Thank you, Thormurn. I will call you Devodiad no more. Not true. Next time you have to talk to him, he calls you Devodiad again. We're just used to it at this point. Alright, so light these up. I don't think we need the food, but you know what? We have food. We're gonna use food. Because why not? Plus, with so much stuff in our bags, we should try to be using some of it anyway. Oh boy, this is the fun stuff. Most of it's pretty relatively easy. Except for the one quest I said was not my favorite. Yeah, it's kind of weird to see the Bugan here, or the Bugan. Because from what we could tell in Enedway, the Bugan didn't have anything to do with Saruman. And hold on, I need a drink of water. But yeah, there seemed to be kind of a strange, wild strain of goblins. And they still look creepily like hobbits. Here, we'll take a look at them. Like I said, they look very much like hobbits, but they're goblins. Quite honest, these are probably the absolute creepiest goblins in the whole game. And there's some creepy looking goblins. Oh, what is it? Broken tool. They also seem to come in threes quite often. they're very particularly strong goblins. Don't know if they came about naturally or what, but not being created by Sauron or Saruman. They seem to be a natural derivative, which means they're not supernaturally strong or fast or dumb. Because, let's face it, most goblins are dumb as a box of rocks. Well, we finished with the tools already. Kig. And they even have their own language. They don't speak the normal language of goblins, which is usually the Black Tongue. That was the chieftain. He's sitting there talking and killing the chieftain. I didn't even notice. You have found an ear, alive and well. I never thought to see the face of a dwarf in this mine, for there are so many of these filthy boogan. Will you help me escape? Yes, I will help you escape. Let's go. Now I have to follow him. I'm not leading him, he's leading me out. But we have to protect him. I don't think they do very well fighting. And of course, they're constantly whining. And you can't go around and gather them all. You have to escort them out one at a time. Alright. That is one safe. Now, that section's pretty much done. Ooh, not that way. That way. We went there. And this, out of all the places, is the best and only place to really get your Boogan Slayer done. You found Siam, alive and well. Ah, help has come at last. I've been trapped here for days. Will you help me escape? Yes. This dude is like big, huge, burly looking dude. You think he could have fought his way out? Now, at this point, we should probably go ahead of him and make sure the path is still clear. It is not. Although, to be fair, he does try to fight. I guess that's something. Right? He's out. We have, I think, 3 more to find. Oh! Now, when do y'all come back? That one's done. That one's done. On board. It's fun they even get their own little language. Alright, so we have finished gathering ore. And of course, these are incredibly rude. And they won't wait for me to stop and take a drink of water, will they? No matter. We'll kill them. But I kind of wish I knew what they were saying. Complete it, Goblin's Lair. Ah. Willem. And yes, we will help you escape. Rostig. Pretty much clear for this one. Come on. Shake a leg. Okay. We have 2 more. Minutes left on the trail food. 4 minutes left on the foe finder. All right. We have 2 more spots. For some strange reason, this tunnel, they're hanging around single instead of in triples until we get back down here again. You have found Maltho, slain by the vicious Boogan. Well, a moment of silence for Maltho. We're not able to save one of them. And now, we're gonna have 1 spot, which is this way. I was kind of surprised I actually made that shot. I thought for sure I was going to say that things were blocking my way. Oh, hello. I totally missed y'all. So sorry. I won't make that mistake twice. And that doesn't look good. You have found Iago, slain by the vicious Bogan. Again. So, out of all of them, we lost 2, but we saved 3. Sure, there aren't any little side quest things that we've picked up. Not look like it. Nah. Good. Excuse me, can you hit him? Thank you. No lag, just hit. Alright, come out from hiding. Did he say Yahoo? I got sworn he said Yahoo! Like he was excited for that fight. I'm impressed, Devodion. It takes great courage to face those vile creatures. Soon, we will be able to return to the mine, and our families will remain safe. My thanks to you. Enner has returned already, and his wounds are being tended. You have our gratitude. And let's see. Thing I actually want out of this batch? No, not really. And I don't have the space. Because of course I don't. There's a vendor here. I don't think there is a vendor here, but I will look. And, I don't think so. Alright. Well, there's an option B, which is it says stuff to Marceline. What can we send to? Oh wait, what did we get? Page keys. Okay. What can I send? That. That. I'll send that. These keys should unlock the cage where the Uklu's hostages are being held. Okay. did not give us a ton of space. It barely gave us any, but enough to finish up these quests. So we're going to take those. There's Siam. Siam has returned and his wounds are being tended. Probably not. Book of the Boar Clan Warrior. Stitch Dunlanding, but nah. Take the hat because it's worth the most. There's Willem. Willem has returned and his wounds are being tended. You can't even see that, but you know. Burlap coin pouch. Agility, fate, and finesse rating. Might take that. I'll debate on whether or not to sell it. You have earned my trust and friendship, Thormurn. I wish only that you had been able to bring all the miners out safely. Iago and Maltha both had families who will suffer for their loss. The Ox Clan cares not for the well-being of my people.
The old woman of the mountain says we should not trust Vodiad.
Thormurn, you did a great service for the Turk-Luth, the Boar clan, by finding the missing miners. Will you now go to the families of the miners and relay to them the news of their husbands' and fathers' fate? We will help the families of those who perished as best we can, but perhaps Willem will be better able to help them. Return to Barnabas and speak with Uzbel, Bavine, Tafan, Ronwin, and Nesta. Oh god, I get to go tell the bad news to some women that their husbands are dead. Thanks. I really wanted that tour. Here's your tools.
Greetings. Will you remain here long?
You have done well, Devodiad, and have earned my respect. I shall call you Thormund from here on. With these tools, we will be able to continue our work, and the Brenin will not turn his anger upon our families.
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
You have completed many tasks on behalf of the Turk-Luth, the people of the Boar. There are not many of us alive today, but those of us who are will continue to grow and thrive. I know that you fear that the iron we mine will continue to be made into weapons of war for Saruman, and that is true. But Gwillem has friends among us who will see that such weapons do not prove their worth. Thank you. See. This look like. Not my favorite. It's probably going to be the one worth the most, though. 9, 6. Yep, definitely by a long shot.
It is not our custom to trust Devodiad, but perhaps you may be of help to me?
Thormund, your efforts have gone a long way towards securing the mine, but so many of the workers have been left wounded or dead that we will not be able to continue our work. If we do not work, it will go poorly for our families. Our Ox Clan overseers have no pity upon the people of the Boar. They care only that we collect iron for Saruman of many colors. Will you go to Gwillem at Barnavan and ask for more workers? He is one of the few of the Ukluth who have compassion upon my people. Alright. So, back to Barnavan. Wow. We actually finished that pretty quick. And I guess I've kind of figured out that that mine is a lot simpler than I first thought it was. The first time I went through that, I was constantly getting lost and turned around. Now I realize that there's just one central chamber and a bunch of little corridors that branch out from it. We have a lot to talk to you about.
The Ukwirod requires us to give welcome to Devodiad.
The mine was overrun by Bugan, and many workers were hurt or killed. I did not at all expect this. Melvin is right. If Pruden Breher learns that the miners are falling behind, things will indeed go ill for the Turkluth. We will have to mend the situation, you and I.
Even the Ukluth have need of help on occasion.
Melvin is right. We must make sure the mines are being worked, and quickly enough that Pruden Breher does not notice the disruption. There are a few of the Boer clan miners left in the village who might be convinced to help in the mines for the sake of their people. Daff, Edgar, Galvin, Hadun, and Idwell all dwell within Barnavan. Go to them and tell them of their clan's need.
As long as the sun shines, you are welcome here.
As I have tried to make you understand, I'm a member of the resistance you first came upon in Lonras. This resistance has taken the guise and mantle of the Boer clan, the Turkluth, as a symbol of defiance. Why, you may ask? The Turkluth was a clan of the Algreg, in the land to the north you call Inadwaith. When the Turkluth refused to bow to Saruman, the Draegluth destroyed them almost utterly. The people here in the lower village are all that remain of the true Turkluth. Lheu Brenin's grandfather gave them refuge out of kindness, but Madden himself has placed them under thraldom. They are now little more than slaves of the White Hand. I ask that you go now into the village and speak with the people of the Boer and learn what you can do to help them. There's so many rings now. Wow. Thormurn has like just been all over the place. From Aberdeen to the Dunbog, now to Barnavan. It's been fun, but it is also 11 o'clock, and I need to get some stuff done tomorrow because I have an appointment on Thursday. So, with all that being said, thank you to everybody that stopped by this evening. A special thank you to Drive By for popping in and letting me know everything looked fine. And to all the fine people out there who popped in and out or stuck around and watched for a little while, well, thank you. I really appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And Thursday, we will pick up where we left off with Thormurn. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we will be playing some Oblivion. And, well, we'll see what kind of trouble my paladin can get into. And if you don't want to miss all that fun stuff, and you haven't already, well, y'all know what to do. All those fun cookie things the website wants you to do. But, for now, once again, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night. Have a great Wednesday. And until next time, bye for now.